a great idea for... No, no, hear me out. That madling Felix owes me for saving his ass.
Welcome back to the greatest show. I'm Jake Hale Harris. How are you guys doing? Well, hello. I know, surprise stream, but we got a new patch to check out. We've got busters to take care of. We're grooving today. So, we ended kind of in the middle of a turn, towards the end of a turn. I should have gone back and watched the end. I call late last night to cancel. So we did get a patch. We're not going to really
keep moving.
We're not going to see the effects. I almost wonder if some of the effects we're not going to see until the next campaign, until we do a campaign. It's now 15 turns for Age of Reckoning instead of 10. The Grudge calculations going to be based off of factions we border, not factions that we know of. What else? Oh. And yeah, they reduced this penalty, and then they said they removed all the negative penalties off this, but there's still apparently the additional upkeep on Grudge Settler units. That's cool. There is some trade-off, though. Hello, Al. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. It's still 2 months from my birthday, but I appreciate it anyway. One of the biggest differences so far, they reduced the cap of Grudge Settlers in a unit. Also, well, can't really no, I can't even show it there. Also, they now cost money to recruit. Both fair nerfs. Totally okay with that. Thunder Barges got hit with a bunch of nerfs. They got hit with nerfs and a bug fix that is needed to be fixed, but also is a nerf. Basically, the balloon hitbox was not working at all. So people would shoot at it, and they'd just miss as the projectiles were going right through it. So Thunder Barges got their hit points reduced. They're now going to be hit a lot more often, and their speedy getaway now has a cooldown, which I honestly like. I don't know if I ever like mentioned it, but in retrospect, it seemed really crazy that, hey, this thing that they can use basically has no outplay factor because you can just always you can just turn it on and off at a whim. It also does 3 times the damage that it used to. I don't think I don't think that one was as needed as the cooldown nerf. I think like at some point you run, if the damage is too much, you run the risk of like, well, why don't I just take the damage? I don't think 3 times necessarily it gets close to that point, so probably it's fine to do. But Thunder Barges should be a lot less overbearing now. And definitely the Doom stack of it is going to be not nearly as good as it once was. What else got nerfed? I feel like something else got nerfed for dwarfs. One of those dwarfs can't have shit things, but I can't remember what it would be. I guess I can always go look at the patch notes. That would help. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I think I'm thinking of that Empire actually got a nerf. What seemed intended, which was that the steam tanks with the Hell Blaster guns double dipped on Amethyst buffs for Elspeth. They took out all of the Hell Blaster buffs for it, which probably was a balance change that they were like, oh, we didn't mean to do this, but really they did, and just closed off a loophole, or not closed off a loophole, but they decided it was too powerful. Oh, well, I'm not gonna be able to see it. There's actually a buff. Craig, Al probably would be happier about this. I don't know if Craig's done this did a dwarf campaign, but Al was having this problem. So the cost per confederation has was cut in half. Instead of being 1,500, it's now or 15,000. Went from 50,000 to 7,500. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just read off. Grudge targets are defined based on the factions you share a land border with rather than all met factions. Great change. They made this the like sort of neutrals point, and start getting buffs at 1 or at 2. Great. Age of Reckonings now lasts 15 turns, and the buffs are 15 turns. The Grudge targets now scale based on campaign difficulty. That's smart. I like that. I don't know for sure, but my understanding of legendary, like going up to legendary difficulty from like going normal to hard to very hard to legendary, most of the difficulty increases are generic. Like you get additional negative control, you get like I think supply lines more prominent at higher difficulties like they were in Warhammer 2. I don't remember for sure. There's like a couple of things, but like they're up for Bellegarde DLC for Starry Dwarf campaign. Nice. Not having all units available. What units are you missing out on? Rangers? Bolt throwers? Like, the more I play this campaign, the more I'm like, what did I spend? Oh, I guess the Regiments of Renown. I'll give you Regiments of Renown. But anyway, back to difficulty increasing. But as far as I know, now, like, the more I think about it, I don't think there's ever been, like, I don't think if there are faction-specific difficulty things, I can't think of them. Like, I don't think, like, for instance, I don't think Nurgle plagues are more expensive and higher difficulties or stuff like that. Or, like, have less chance of, like, have anything modified with that. What other faction-wide mechanics are there? Empire, like nothing with the Imperial Authority, I think is affected by difficulty. And it's honestly like, I feel like that's like a really unexplored space that they could be using a lot more. Because like some factions, the difficulty increase matters a lot less than others. Like the big one is Beastmen, because they don't care about supply lines. They don't care about growth or control. That's like, since those are two of the main things that like get increased with difficulty, like it doesn't matter. And in fact, as Torox, like one of the other things is the AI is more aggressive, or it tends to be more aggressive on Legendary Very Hard. Torox campaigns potentially are the easiest on Legendary Very Hard compared to any other difficulty, because Beastmen don't have supply lines. Nope. You have to increase their army limits like Tomb Kings. They don't pay upkeep. They don't pay they don't pay upkeep. You don't do you spend money to recruit? I think you spend money to recruit, but you don't pay upkeep. You might not even spend money to recruit. I'm trying to remember now. It's been so long since the Beastman campaign. But yeah, they don't have supply lines. Now there's 4 DLCs I want. Dude, Beastmen are some of the most fun campaigns in this game. Like the only Beastman campaign that I've started and then got bored of quickly is guy who fights Toddy at the beginning, whose name I'm blanking on. But Allegor, fun. Morgor, fun. Torox is real fun. I'm gonna have to try the one that starts here again. I say here, it's a different map on Immortal Empires, but Khazrak, probably? That's the fourth one, right? So yeah, it'd be Khazrak. The Malagor is fun because he gets to fly around and Flock of Doom everybody for one wind of magic. Morgor is fun because you can just make a Chaos Spawn army with him, and he's big stinky, and you could just one-man Doom stack with him pretty easily. Torox is fun because, well, before they bug fixed it, you could literally integer or overflow and just have unlimited overflow. Did I see Legends new video? Oh, the Tamerkin one-man Doom stack? Pretty fucking good. It was pretty good. I'm gonna have to mess around with it. I did not realize the Nemesis Crown had a Mortis Engine effect on it. This is under desire to change my plans for my campaign. Yeah. So the problem right now is on my Nurgle on my Tamerkin campaign is one of my other lords has the Nemesis Crown, so he'd have to lose to probably Empire, because that's where I am right now. He'll lose the crown, and then Tamerkin would then have to beat him. But yeah. That video also, there's some bugs that didn't get fixed, or I didn't see in the patch notes. One of them that really affects Nurgle is a lot of the Nurgle specific hero traits affect the Lord's army and not the hero's army. So they do nothing on a hero because it checks to see if the trait says Lord's army, so the trait checks to see if the Lord that it's on is in an army, and the Lord that it's on is not in an army because it's not on a Lord, and then it doesn't work. Now, I don't understand why that one wasn't fixed, and maybe it's that we're misunderstanding what's happening. Or at least I didn't see it in the patch notes. Maybe it was fixed, but I'll have to start a new Nurgle campaign and see. One bug that I don't know if this was a thing before the patch, but definitely I saw last night when I was playing my Balthazar campaign, and I saw it in the Tamerkin video, and I saw someone specifically mention this yesterday. So characters that are not mounted or are not like Kolek can get knocked down. There's supposed to be an internal cooldown of how often a character can get knocked down, and it doesn't seem to be working at all. I've literally seen characters knocked over like the second they stand up, and there's definitely times now where it seems like the AI is able to stun lock characters. I say the AI because it seems to be that it's like a very specific timing thing. The Dwarf Dragon Slayer has found his unique axis stashed away under 2,000 dead goblins and stopped stealing clothes from Doomseekers. No wonder he's a Slayer. Yeah, so the Dragon Slayer was using the Doomseeker model. Why? We don't know. People figured this out because they went into they were looking at the files and realized that the Dragon Slayer actually had this unique model. Like no one thought twice because it's a Slayer. What the hell? But there's some specific things on the Doomseeker that the Dragon Slayer also had and wasn't on this model in the patch in the files that was supposedly the Dragon Slayer model. So yeah, it was this really weird, interesting bug that I don't know. They were just grabbing the wrong model. But the right model was in there, so they just needed to change what they were looking at. It was weird. It was just a whole model that wasn't getting used. But I think that's something that I feel like I've seen a lot in games just happen. And, you know, how many different times you like. I don't know exactly how coding that works, but I assume it's like you're looking for a file. Say this object looks like this file, and it's just you accidentally pasted in the wrong variable or whatever. And it seems like an easy fix, and they fixed it, so I'm not going to complain. What else was notable? Oh yeah, they made the frostworm way smaller, which hopefully should help the frostworm. Frostworm was added in the Shadows of Change and was this unit that I don't know exactly why so many people were obsessed with the frostworm and changing it, or like making it better. But like people were like there were some people who were really upset that it was not a good unit. Like, you know, there's been lots of units added in DLC that haven't been good, and this was the one that the community kind of railed around. So they made some adjustments to it. It should function. Heard it was the worst unit in DLC. It might have been. But again, well, I guess for me, some unit's going to be the worst unit in the DLC. And as we talk about the Belagar Ironhammer DLC, I'm just like, I guess the Frostworm is probably worse than the Ranger. I guess, yeah. Okay, I can see that. That it was kind of supposed to like I don't want to take Rangers because it's not like they actually fill any niche that I don't already have fulfilled. Whereas the Frostworm at least felt like it was going to do something a little more unique, and then it absolutely didn't, and in fact was like just bad. So yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, this was actually a pretty big bug fix patch. So I do here. Crank, do you have the? I can copy the paste the link to the patch notes if you don't have it up. But if you do have it up, if you could post the patch notes just so people fix the gyrocopters thing. Which gyrocopters thing? Oh, the gyro bomber thing, yeah, that we ran into, yeah, where they were tracking the gyro bomber's individual health as part of the unit, yeah. I was like straight up like gaslighting myself into wondering like is like 4 the number where they start tracking individual units' health at the end of a battle and stuff. And yeah, I saw that, and it was like, oh no, it was just a bug. It's interesting though, because sorry, tiniest of hangnails. It's interesting because I definitely figured we don't track health of individual units across, like, once the battle ends, we just assume every unit is full health. I figured that was like a limitation of the system, and that's made it very clear that no, it isn't. Like, which now makes me wish that it wasn't just single entity creatures that had their health tracked between fights, because absolutely against the AI, there's been some battles where, and the AI is able to manipulate this because they understand how, like, they perfectly understand, because they have full access to the code, how units move around, and can almost move individual units in an army based on the orders they give. It's really fucking annoying. They're much better at manipulating it, so like, it'd be hyperbolic for me to say I've seen a 4 unit thing be at 4 health and have all 4 entities alive, but I've seen a 4 entity unit be at some pretty low health numbers and have all 4 entities alive, and then if the battle ends, they just all come back at full health. And man, if there was like, I don't know what the number. I think for me on Ultra entity, what is it? I can't even look at the setting because I'm already in a campaign. Because it's hard to set a flat number. Like, you have to set the flat number on what the number is on ultra large unit scale. I think if they have less than 10, I'd be okay with a change where we do track individual health of the entities when there's less than 10 of them. Because that would there's just a couple of units where, like, well, I don't know, maybe the reason they don't do that is there's some units in that range that already aren't that good, and you just would not take them anymore if, like, most of the high elf chariots fall under that, and you don't take them already, and you definitely wouldn't take them if, like, track the health on them. I don't know. Anyway, let's actually play. You've already moved. You've already moved. You've already moved. You've already moved. Just Belgar who hasn't moved, and I'm scared to move Belgar. Wait, can I? No. I feel comfortable about recruiting some miners here, though. Oh, I do. Wow, are all of my regiments are now out right now? I do feel comfortable doing that too. Actually, okay. Where are my regiments renowned? I should.
Maybe your doom is yet to come.
That unit, that army could export. I'm gonna place you. You are okay. Let's get these out of here.
Onward
and
ready.
Because actually, I can. Yeah. We'll have another. We'll do that. Then, ooh, because I don't have artillery. I have 1 artillery. We'll give it a 2nd artillery. There we go. Okay, cool. Because I do want. Regiments of Renown are really good. The biggest value of Regiments of Renown is that you can instantly recruit them.
Slayer.
So I kind of want to put them back in the pool. Like, they take 10 turns to get back in the pool, so if I can keep those.
I stand defiant.
Okay, you already have some, that's why. Oh wait, no, those are the 2 I just recruited for it. I wonder why. Not currently, yeah.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
I swear there was more, but I guess not.
Stop then.
We have a confederation penalty. Yeah, because we just confederated. Let's upgrade our money, and then we'll do another pass once upgraded the money, or at least the provinces where, yeah, it's just growth and catch replenishment rate. I'm so mad. Like, the Empire gets money on this building as well, and for some reason, dwarfs don't. Eaters up. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. Oh, we'll do some. I was trying to prioritize these ones first because there's the commandment gives a cost reduction to buildings, so you get a little more bang for your buck out of those. But would like to. This is one that I'm selling next turn, so we're not upgrading that. We'll upgrade these though. Yeah, I would love to get that. Actually, I'm gonna build a growth building here. Yeah, we're just so far away from that tier 5. It would be nice to have that. One of the fixed reminds me of something I'm trying to bitch about. I don't care about the lore. If I got the legendary pirate thing, I should be able to confederate the other Grand coasts. Yeah, the confederate thing. The discussion that I tend to, that at this point I believe is that, like, the theory that I at this point believe is that there's someone in the dev team that hates confederation. That, like, there's just one person who, like, will go out of their way to, like, make it, like, say, well, this is a reason that this faction shouldn't confederate. And, like, I think most of the time they get ignored, and then every once in a while the rest of the dev team goes, okay, you might have a point here, and then, like, makes confederation harder. When they did the Warriors of Chaos rework, they originally couldn't confederate. Who else? The Vampire Coast can't confederate. Now, there's a couple of confederations that do, and from gameplay wise, make sense to me of why they don't confederate. Tomb Kings, if they could confederate, would be able to break. Well, so Beastmen and Tomb Kings can't confederate the normal way because army caps and the number of armies they're allowed to have is this strictly controlled thing that costs resources and stuff like that. If they could just get a bunch of armies because they confederated, completely breaks that system, and allows them to get, like, twice as many armies as they would at a certain point in the game just because they only confederate. Now, Beastmen does it right because they'll still allow you to confederate the legendary lord. They just get rid of the faction and put the legendary lord in your team, and if the lord's still alive, they actually give you the army. And I think the army slot, I want to say, or maybe they let you go one over your army's slot, but you're not able to replace it. Tomb Kings, I think it's easier to do for Beastmen because AI Beastmen don't take new Hearthstones. I don't know why. It might be hard coded, but it's just a thing they don't do. So at worst, you're, like, having one settlement disappear when you confederate a Beastman faction, and they just disappear. Tomb Kings, that wouldn't work that way. So you'd have to find some way of dealing with, hey, this faction's now under me, but or this legendary lord is now under me, but their faction's gone. And it'd be weird that you would just have a bunch of, like say you're Kalita and you get Cetra to confederate, and suddenly, like, his entire realm is gone. Like, I don't know, that's weird. So, long story short, I kind of understand why Tomb Kings don't have any confederation mechanic, because they would have to do some wonky things to allow it. I don't know why Vampire Coast still doesn't have confederation mechanics at this point, because they don't have army limits. You pay supply lines like most factions. There's some, like, cheeky thing of, like, probably Tomb Kings never should have Confederation, because then you'll have Cetra serving another faction, and Cetra doesn't serve. You don't have that in the Vampirates at all. So yeah, I don't... Yeah. That's... The Vampirates, to me, strikes the... Some dev was very passionate about that they shouldn't confederate, and the rest of the devs didn't feel like fighting them on it for Vampirates. Or it wasn't worth the fight with Vampirates. And then everybody else been getting eaten. That being said, now that the dwarfs got an additional way to confederate, not a replacement for confederation, just an additional way to confederate, part of me wonders if that person's gone. Because if we're getting a system that doesn't replace confederation, it's just, hey, sometimes we know that the Empire Chaos has no gameplay reason to limit it. The only reason is hate each other in lore, which goes for like half the characters in most factions. Yep. Completely agree. Yeah, the Warriors of Chaos, when they finally gave in and allowed for confederation. Now that being said, you can't do it diplomatically. The only way you can do it is go to take their last settlement, and you get the option to confederate them instead of taking the settlement. And so, like, which makes sure that you can't, like, which tracks for them. They're a war-fighting faction. They're not here to make friends. They're here to, like, fuck shit up and create chaos. Where's the chaos? So you can still confederate Draika. Yeah. Yes? Yeah, but no, that's a really good example of, like, hey, some factions, the legendary lords aren't buddy-buddy. I think Durthu gets an event chain, but that's more in line. That tracks that Durthu would get an event chain to confederate Draika. Because at the very least, he's also tree folk. She's not as mad at him as she is at the elves. I think Draika... It's been so long since I've done a Draika campaign. I think Draika could confederate the elves, though. Which, that's probably less a confederation and more a, you're now serving under me and glamoring them and stuff like that, which that one tracks. But yes, Draika being confederated, it's... Long story short, I agree. Vampirates, why the fuck can't they confederate? I'd love that they came up with a system that lets you confederate anyway with Tomb Kings. I don't care if it's, hey, a new faction has taken over all of those lands and you get Cetra. But Khemri is now some leaderless Tomb King faction. Like, make it happen. I want Khalida and Cetra rolling around together. Well, because, like, the argument, like, Archon in the Black having him confederate is no weirder than Draika. Don't mind if it's locked to the Galaxy versus. Yeah, no, like, hell, make it so, like, at that point, that's when you get like a dilemma that lets you confederate or something like that. Like, yeah, I'm down. I'm very down. Spending money. What am I spending money on? Good fucking question. Things that make me money. Things that make me money. This makes me a lot of money. What the fuck is this? Okay. I will do those gold bolting there. Darkhold, make me money. That's the rest of my money, but it's fine. We'll be fine. What you gonna do, Star Garbrand? I'm scared to manually fight this. Although... Wait, I have a Thunder Barge. Isn't this fight just, like... Khorne has ways of dealing with Thunder Barges. This army doesn't. I recall Chaos Dwarfs can do better be the tower mechanic. Yes? I'll be honest, I don't understand Chaos Dwarfs at all. I've watched people play campaigns of them and tried to follow along on myself, and there's just too many moving parts for me. Too many moving parts for me. I don't want to say they're a bad DLC faction. They're one of the most beloved DLCs in all 3 games. But for me, I just... there is something about trying them that I'm just like, every time I'm like, so now I do what? And then do what? And I gotta build this building here, but that I can't, if I build another one that's bad. Fuck it. Let's hope I don't fuck up by doing this. Scarbrand's fucking scary as shit. But maybe we can get everyone else to just die. And then it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, cooldown 30 seconds now. Wasn't the speed 200% before as well? Now it's only 150. Not bad. Okay.
For the Countess encore!
Well, kind of corner camp? Kind of. Just know they're gonna come around like that through the trees. There.
It is a reckoning! Brute thrower!
I don't actually need to hockey Belgar. We'll put him up here up front. Put Slayers over here as well.
This house ready!
How do I do this? This? Honestly, like this. And move the rest of this up. Have my like really good infantry units in the woods. So like, because they're gonna try and run through here with their flanking units, and they'll get met by hammers on this side, iron breakers on this side.
For the Countess encore!
They really try and go around. Love these stairs here. But I don't even think they can get over this way, so we'll put these riders over here as well.
True king of
We'll want Belgar up there. Move you guys up just a little bit more. And then we harass with these two, which can actually start really far forward. Okay. I'll be honest. I'm trying to think the last time we used flame cannons in non-auto-resolve battle. Who just fired back at them? Everybody fires Scarbrand. That actually... Ooh! That's much more responsive than it was. Yeah, see, they've got a bunch of guys trying to go through the woods. Which makes sense. Like, here's a super tanky army, let's just... It's firing. That's why I forgot that he is able to do that. It's fine. We'll be fine. Alright, going right into... the solid line. Armad's pretty low health already. These guys just... Why are they in rampage? We're playing at this pace we watch with a Dwarf Enjoyer. I love it. Yeah. Balagar's gonna absolutely get a shit wrecked for this, but it's fine. This is less fine, though. And drink it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Back up. Scarbrand's dead, but it's definitely not everything.
Strike out! Fall on the floor! Get there! Withdraw! Killers!
Ooh. This right side did not go nearly as well as I thought it would. There's no way to make hybrid units go melee. I guess I don't entirely understand what you mean by that. What's that?
Dwarf warriors! Attack the Urks!
These regiments renowned are doing way more work than I thought that they would.
Querulous! Strike out! Move! Now! Take to the air!
These chariots with this.
Withdraw!
Great. It was super responsive last time, and now it's terrible. Actually, we'll take out one of them.
They have wronged us. Move now!
The Quarrelers back here. I think we're gonna not lose. I think we're gonna potentially have more losses, but not lose as many individual units. Like lose more entities. You have 183 health and you're not breaking. that read?
All out!
Okay, now they're breaking. There we go. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I think all we lost was Belagar, which I already established. I don't know if it's actually that much of an issue. We took a lot of damage. Probably there's a better way of me doing it. I should have remembered that they have a summon. But Scarbrand died early, which obviously is a big deal. Scarbrand died early with 15 kills. Oh. Did he not die? Did he just get broken super quick? Oh, I lost a unit of Slayers. Less than ideal. But I was supposed to lose a lot more than that, so fine. Yeah, let's take the money. Are you taking attrition?
Come on, say your piece.
No.
No grudges with you here.
How would this backfire on me? Anyone I'm trading with that you would potentially go to war? Zoofbar? The fuck is Azazel doing Cathay? Realm of Chaos, Azazel and Tzeentch switch where they are. So Azazel starts up outside the wall, and Tzeentch starts like, I think they literally switch start positions. I think it's quite literally a 1-for-1 switch. Why? I don't know. But yeah, that's where Azazel starts in Realm of Chaos.
Good timing. Could you pass the double flange sprocket, please?
That's fine. But yeah, it's super weird. Village, not Tzeentch. It's crossing Tzeentch with Village. Oh my god, Belagar is now level 5.
Lord of the England. To battle?
Alright, rebuff ruptures. Sure.
Belagar Ironhammer.
What is? Okay, trespassing, and then so there was an issue that beating an army or a settlement wouldn't clear all of the grudges, and so they didn't want you to just like repeatedly sack a city, just to
Ready.
be able to farm grudges. So
It shall be done.
I am going to take the replenishment here because I don't know what this army's going to do. Oh, I guess that army's not as big as I thought it was. I also don't know what this army's going to do. Oh, okay. It's an inactive. Oh, no, this is the, like, bloodletting, whatever, right? Yeah, it's a blood host. Okay. I'm not concerned about this army at all. Like, the skull cannons are kind of the scariest thing, and they have 194 HP right now. Okay,
Malakai Makaisson.
Malakai Makaisson was going to go down to this thing.
The best boots are Dowie
Do
made,
that.
of course.
Flash Cena. Going down to Pack Ice Bay.
Hypothermia would be a poor death.
This
No.
army.
Shoes, my good idea.
Anti-large against, well,
Death Seeker.
let's be honest. Anti-large against against dwarfs.
Keep moving. Snow warms you.
I'm trying to think. Do
Cold.
One thing I noticed when I check my Scarbrand campaign and try to do the 10-to-1 achievement, all my settlements have minus 155 growth because of inactive bloodletting. Oh, by the way, if you want a campaign that I think will give you that achievement easily, Balthazar Gelt. Because the auto-resolve cannot account for magic. So, man, I might show it at the end of stream, like, especially if we, like, beat this, if we end up beating this campaign kind of early. I love the Gelt campaign. Like, that army is so fucking strong. It's so fun. It's also, like, starting to really drain on me because I literally have to manually fight every single battle. Because the game's just like, you've got 20 shitty melee guys. Like, it's gonna take forever for them to kill stuff. And it's like, no, it doesn't take forever to kill stuff. Just drop one of any of the million spells I have that, you know, deal a huge AoE bombardment, and it's fine. The game's like, nah, they're not gonna do that. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll manually fight this battle, end the battle with more health than I started with, because I also had to resolve the last fight. Man, the Gelt Mage Doom stack is so good. Okay, we're gonna manually fight this. Just, I don't want to end up too damaged against that, and then have concerns. I have concerns anyway because I have a bunch of miners. You know what? I should have. Ooh. Casual 500 wins, exactly. What's the problem? 500 wins cap is what you start the battle with, and oh, by the way, your Death Wizard gives you mana when he, you know, casts the best single target spell in the game against the opponent's single entity lord. Okay, this army's in a little worse state than I thought it would be, but it's fine. Please flank me. You want to flank this side. Let's do that. Here's you really don't want anything in front of it because they have no problem doing friendly fire damage. This armor kind of sucks. Splash, I've kind of been doing you dirty. I didn't even realize it. I'm sorry. We're gonna have the runesmith hang out over here just in case they really want to go wide on and try to flank me. There. Put Splash over here and Buffy over here. Oh, we got too far. 42 pounders. Nice.
I'm here to die, but aren't we all? So let's take them with us when we go.
Really? Who has the most range? Diggy Diggy Hole has the most range of any unit in this army. So, actually, you know what? No, this is how we pull them. The 42 pounders. You're killing these what hordes? It's so fun zooming in and hearing them talk shit. Okay, I might have to use the engineer. Can you give yourself range? They insulted your beards? They did. We'll give them one more round of the Zoof bar, and then I'll move in the engineer if that's not enough.
We will pillage, plunder, destroy, and kill.
Will you now? Okay, fine. Have it your way.
We are blessed by the many gods of chaos.
Okay.
Range far, range fast.
Just a small pop of a +1 grudge every time they insult you. True. As obstinate as dwarfs are, I don't actually think like actual insults make it in the Book of Grudges. Like, I think they're slightly more practical than that. Like, as funny as it is, and as much as I'd love to imagine that they're putting it in the book every time people say like short and shit like that, I think they actually like do. I'm gonna give them the minus speed, just so when they do start running away, they're kind of actually a deal.
Slayer. The bigger the better. For Grand Cathay.
That's pretty sweet.
For
Cool.
the ancestors. Shoot!
Go up here to make sure. Whoa. Ruin. Oh, you guys want to flank? Okay. Please don't flank. I beg you. Oh, I guess they were stalking, so let me put you on guard. Okay, cool. Very good. Probably more damage on the Slayers that need to be, but other than that, exactly what you want out of this. $12 losses. So yeah, not even that many on them, but as I thought there was. Good old Iron Drakes. God, I love Iron Drakes. Okay. Hewers is like a, you want to flank with your big stuff? Okay. Might actually not be bad. Maybe that's what you use Hewers for, is like anti-flanking. Because they have stock, which is from, yeah, this. So like the AI doesn't realize that they're there until potentially too late. Keeps them from getting hit by range units trying to, because like that's their big weakness, is they like are outranged by witch hunters. Like there's range units train so well with them, it's not even funny. But range units aren't trying to, yeah, they're just so you have anything large trying to approach. Yeah, not even necessarily large. Like those those were spearmen trying to flank, and it was just like, sweet. And then they were good. Yeah. We can start buffing Splash CNET. Dwarf engineers don't have a way of buffing range, right? Just ammunition.
Hey up.
Okay.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Getting out of here. Casting the
We're gonna
runes.
do this because I just want to sell Gallows Tree back to him.
Strange that bits of paper keep us from one another's throats. Agreement.
Oh, it's like, is it orange for her? It's got, yeah, it's orange because I think it's -1% on it if it's orange, it's -3% on it if it's red. Whatever, it's still better for her than it is for us. And it's the AI, so they get cheats about it too. You need to go south to go recover Beyblade.
Damon's crop dries you up. What?
Oh. Oh, that's fine. I saw him on his chariot, I'm like, oh, but then
Cold.
that's,
This is
yeah,
nuts.
this army can deal with this pretty
Not a
easily.
chance. Dishonored. Reckoning.
Okay, Gilbert's gonna have to go back up to the Sentinels.
We
They're gonna have a,
march.
yeah.
Ready. Ola Avmakas.
That's not the main army they had. Also, did I see they were raiding before? Well, I guess both of them were raiding, and I should have known because of the thing. And check. Umgrim,
I am the Slayer King.
go finish off these fuckers.
Attack! It is time.
That's another grudge settled. I love how temperate is unpleasant for dwarfs. Even build a Slayer Shrine yet. Sure.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
I know.
Hanat.
Give him some speed. So he can run around looking for his death even faster.
I grow restless.
Yeah. Ooh, no. We'll go. This stuff's just too good, and then we'll sharpen weapon.
Ready. The White Dwarf.
All right. Just realize this army is probably not good against Skaven. Like a wee ball.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Just dodge their guns. True. Luckily, their guns in this army are mortars, which are very dodgeable. Warp fire throwers, which are shorter range. And warp lightning cannons actually like are scary, but we should be able to run around it and shoot those. Why do I have a theme in this army again? I don't remember. All right. Item in these woods? Yeah. Okay, where my kids there? Can I go behind them?
Strike out! Grudge, my
Like, absolutely. I know I'm getting shot at over here. But Warp Lightning Cannon will like actually take out full enemies each time. So we do that, then we take out the Warp Fire Throwers, and then we take out the Mortars, and then oh no, Gutter Runners. Actually, probably Gutter Runners over the Mortars. I don't think the Mortars are even... I think the Mortars are probably helping us at this point, if anything. Put it out a little bit. And honestly, they kind of just fire whoever they want, just to make sure they're not... Those motherfuckers. My biggest nemesis. They used Howling Warp Gale. Wait, that Warlock... Oh, that's right. Warlock Engineer Lords. Start with Howling Warp Gale. The Hero Stone, but... Oh, now their mortars are firing. they've been hit with the Howling War Gale.
Nothing can stop us!
Ooh.
Aye, I see command! Growl through!
Yeah, let's do a bombing run while we're thinking about it.
Or not!
Not bad.
Move! Shoot the wizards! Gyrocopter! We are relentless! Rage first! Charge! Yes! Yes! Right! Go! Growl through!
Right.
Wow! Dive bomb! Gyrocopter! Strike out! Let the vengeance begin!
Is that Army Lost? No.
Move! Kazuk! Rage fast! Gyrocopter!
Actually, a little surprised that it's not Army losses yet. I guess their Lord's still in pretty good shape. Oh no, not Howling Warp Gale.
Pick your target well!
I think you just need to have a couple just start focusing on the Lord. Yeah, gyrocopters are a lot better than they used to be. Because, like, I think this isn't even actually who I want to doomstack this with. Like, I think I want to do the better gyrocopters. But, like, this still worked, like, pretty fucking well. And I don't even, like, Grombrindle's not even buffing them. I think the Mass Engineers are, but, like, this wouldn't, before this patch, this would have been an awful doomstack. They would have run out of ammo long before they did enough damage to actually cause the army losses. Because the damage wouldn't have done enough damage. No reason to drag this out, because... I guess I should have killed the Lord. Yeah, we lost 2. And it's super cheap and early to get to. This does recover all the guys we lost. But I do love me some money. Okay. 20, that's 2 battles against Skaven. There's another one up here that we need to go to, so let's head that way.
You know who I am. Don't you fret, it's done. On my way.
Okay.
From Brindle.
War campaign movement range faction wide is great.
Organs.
Thane's only gonna pick one of these? Okay, and all of these kind of suck for this army. They count as war machines, right? Yes. That's why I'm trying out this army with Grim Brindle, because I think this dude, like, people, so Legend of Total War is one of the biggest content creators in this space, and he like takes Doomstack submissions and rates them and stuff. And people have been submitting Doomstacks like this with Malakai, and I actually think this missile strength plus 20% and the ammunition and the melee defense is I actually genuinely think that's better than, because Malakai gets casualty replenishment rate, which helps after battles but doesn't help in the battles, and the reload time reduction is really good. It is really good. I do not want to say reload time reduction's bad. Absolutely not. Like, that is a really good thing to give. And he does give some accuracy and reload skill in an area around him, which I don't think. And then you can imbue that as well. He had actually, and he there's some advantages to Malakai. Malakai can, like, probably is better for the Thunder Barge because he can heal Thunder Barges. He can technically heal Gyrocopters as well, but when they're not single entities, that's less helpful. But Grimbrindle gives some really good buffs.
How can I help?
Okay, what am I doing here? I don't think I'm giving any of these if I'm keeping in this army. I don't know if I'm keeping in this army, because I don't think he does anything for it. Like, the training helps for now, just to get them up and feelings. But okay, yeah, they don't need sapper for this army, so we'll give them ammunition.
I am the White Dwarf.
So yeah, you can stack additional missile strength and ammunition for the army on these guys. So it becomes a fun balancing. Like, that's part of the skill expression of these stacks when building them, is you kind of like, how many engineers do I put versus the actual units that are in it? Hello? Are you pulling out your hair? Why? So I haven't really mentioned it. I put in the go live message in Discord, but I was not going to stream today because I was going to be driving down at the airport by this point. Lester had an appointment yesterday to get his urine checked, just a follow up. Brought him in. He was really lethargic yesterday. Like, I got up and fed him. He didn't get up to eat. He was just sitting here. Sorry for bumping the mic. He's just sitting there. Got ready to go because, like, I drop him off and then go immediately to my shift at the Humane Society. Didn't react. Picked him up. Didn't react. Put him in his thing. Kind of was like, gave me a like, what the fuck meow, but like didn't like fight it. Put him in the car. No more meows. It wasn't until like I got to the light before the Humane Society that he even was like, meow. And normally he hates car rides. You hate car rides. Can't stand them. Can't stand them at all. Worst place you could possibly be. But let's just chill. And which gave me some concern. Especially because they wanted to check his pee and he hadn't eaten all morning and definitely hadn't drank any all morning, so I didn't know what was going to be in there. And dropped him off. Went to pick him up at the end of my shift, and they're like, yeah, he hasn't had urine yet. So we gave him some stuff to, like, we pushed some fluids, like I assume an IV or whatever. And they were still waiting for his bladder to fill up so they get a urine sample. So they're like, oh, yeah, come back later. I was like, okay. That immediately concerned me because it's like, we're supposed to get a urine sample and you're not even producing enough urine to pee, and that's what we need him doing to get better. He needs to pee a lot, so his bladder's like, okay, yeah, let's do the right thing. Then I get a text, and I missed the text, and then they call, and they're like, hey, we're seeing a lot of white blood cells, we're seeing some crystals, basically all the stuff they don't want to see. in him. Like, it was all back. Like, all of it. They didn't mention the kidney stone, but now that I think about it, but like, I assume it was secondary to the fact that there was a bunch of crystals, a bunch of white blood cells. White blood cells because of urinary tract infection, or that's what it means 9 times out of 10. They're like, hey, come pick them up. Like, we'll be ready at 5:30. My shift ends at 2, so it was like 3.5 hours later. But yeah, they're sending out lab work to be like very sure of what's going on, but they're having me try to push as many fluids as possible, which obviously, how am I supposed to force this guy to drink? So they gave me a new trick. I'm supposed to put out a bunch of like mugs and bowls that just have water everywhere, so stuff that's not his normal water bowl, to like maybe get him to think, oh, I'm being a bad boy and doing this, when, you know, that's actually what we want you to do. And yo, that's crazy. Why would you ever do anything bad that you think you're not supposed to do? But then the big thing is pushing medication for the next couple days, and keeping a close eye on him anytime he uses the litter box to make sure he's not straining. And so I like asked him, because I was like, hey, I'm going out of town tomorrow. Like, is that a bad idea? And the first question out of I don't think she's the vet, but she must be a vet tech. I don't know exactly her position. Like, she's at the front desk a lot, but she absolutely knows the medical side and is doing some of the procedures. So it's probably vet tech. The first question was like, where's he? Like, who's keeping an eye on him? And my plan was a kennel that I've left him before. My upstairs neighbors have offered to cat sit before, but I also haven't talked to them in like 6 months. So I feel weird about asking about that. Although, hindsight being what it is, if I planned ahead of time for it, I probably would have felt comfortable like asking him a couple weeks ago. Something wrong with Buster? Yeah. Basically everything is still going on. And so I mentioned the kennel. She's like, I can't tell you what to do. I was like, I know. And I'm trying to ask this in a way that, like, because I know you care about Buster. And finally, I forget exactly how I asked, but she was like, so I used to work in veterinary emergencies. And how'd she put it? Her wording was basically, we'd see animals coming from kennels, and every time it was something that was clear this had been happening for a couple of days, and they only just now brought it to us. Hi, Jelly. And it tracks to me, for a number of reasons. One, kennels probably don't want to take animals to the emergency room until like last possible second, because if they're taking it early and billing the owner for something that didn't need to happen, like, the owner's gonna be pissed and never take him back. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get that. But more what I thought about is the kennel I go to takes dogs and cats. The dogs, like, have this very cool space where there's like lots of cameras. So even if there's one person there, like there's like all these cameras showing up. But it also, like, if your dog's there, you get like a code so you can actually like watch the cameras and stuff, so you can watch your dog as well as them watch the dogs. They're constantly in there, like, playing, stuff like that, taking them for walks, things of that nature. The cats are in this back room with the router for the Wi-Fi for the place. And like, there's a window into there, but I've been back there, and like, it's a little out of the way. Now, 9 times out of 10, that's probably great for cats. You don't, like, Buster doesn't need a lot of excitement outside his kennel. Like, he just gonna chill and sleep. But Yeah. So I realized, hey, asking a kennel to keep an eye on him every time he pees, applying the medication that I asked correctly, and also just keeping his stress levels down when, not the biggest fan of the kennel. It's a huge ask. So, yeah. I called my sister last night. I was like, I don't think I'm coming. Like, okay. Talk to Apollo and Mim, because I was going to see them as well, and that I don't think I'm coming. Okay. And yeah, so I'm here today. Friends in area. Yesterday would have been way too last minute for me to feel comfortable asking anyone. Couldn't take him to parents? No. They have a new dog, first off. Which, she's lovely. Hates cats. Absolutely hates cats. My parents have tried a number of things. She's a mix that is definitely not pit. Like, and I love pits, but like, they didn't get her as a puppy. They didn't get the chance to train her like her entire life. There's some things that have already in her that are really hard habits to break, and she sees a cat, she's chasing after it. Yeah. Like, I love her to death. I think she's a great dog. I think she's great for my parents. I would absolutely fear for Buster being around her. Like, just, it would stress Buster out, because when Cookie was here, or with Cricket was literally the sweetest dog ever towards Buster. Gave him all the space he needed. Would just look at him with her big puppy dog eyes. Like, there was one point where like her paws were hanging off the couch, and Buster came and started swatting at him, swatting at her paws, and she was just like, she kind of looked just to figure out what the hell was going on with her paws, and it was like, okay, like, yeah, got down. Hopefully to pee. Wandering. Yeah, good job. Get in there. Yeah. And that's honestly, a lot of the problems started. We first discovered a lot of these problems because he got so stressed out around Cricket. Give Buster a hug for me, I will. So, yeah, there's no way, like, even if my parents did find a way to, like, have Buster in a place where there's no way in hell Maya would get in and Buster felt safe and was being watched, it's a 2.5-hour drive. As I said earlier, but I said at the very beginning of this, so like people probably missed it. Buster hates car rides. Subjecting him to a 2.5-hour car ride, like where like an hour of that is some of the curviest roads in the country. Like, make it a drive and take him with you. I saw that. Yeah, it just. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. It would have just stressed him out more. And part of the point of not doing this is stress him out less. So, it is what it is. We're going to have fun this week. Lots of relaxing. Lots of making sure his litter boxes are clean all the time. And yeah, I know for next time I need to like start asking around of like, hey, like you've offered to cat sit before. Are you willing to do it? Because it would help him out a lot. Because that's the thing. Like, my parents probably would have came down and cat sat, except then they would have had to figure out what to do with their dog, who has some stress abandonment issues of her own, which they've been able to handle because, you know, they're just there. But like, big ask. The cat said, I know plenty of people in this chat would have had no problem coming and taking care of Buster for me while I was gone, but it was like literally like 6 o'clock last night that I was canceling this stuff. I would have needed someone to have been here, like, well, to do the handoff, explain all the medication and stuff. Like, I would have wanted to meet with someone in person. It would have been by like 1 o'clock today. Like, that's way too quick a turnaround. You need to teleport because I'm on the wrong side of the country. I mean, 10 letters is on your side of the country. Deal's on my side of the country, which, you know, I'm not gonna pick favorites, but I'm honored on the same side of the country as Dio. But there's plenty of times I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the country. I was waiting. It's still a big ask. Like I've met Dio in real life before. Like if I had even another day and I knew that you were willing to do this, I'd probably have taken you up on it. Let you stay here if you wanted to, whatever. Like. A Dio, I know how to play a Band-Aid. Yeah, but there's... So, one of the medications is syringe measure, which, not that hard, but, like... I know Dio's medical background. I know I could have, like, said, yeah, this line, and, like, not had to think twice of, like, do I need to explain it more? No. Like, honestly, I probably would have explained it too much by even saying that much for Dio. Okay, building upgrades. Good. Back to this. I think I'm starting to get to the point that I can, like, afford to do... Just joking. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I just always like I know Dio's background, and so it's like Dio knows how to do a lot more than that. Also know how to play. I'm gonna be well done. Yeah, let's start doing some of this stuff. You bet I need my kid for when the porch babies come around with wounds. Where is this? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Fuck it. Why is so much money still? Okay. Let's go a little crazy. Let's upgrade. Sure. He's got a bad fight. He was just a good chunk and catch him good, so he got a better in a wrap. Oh. Dude, some of these, like, this going from tier 2 to tier 3 is only 1,000 gold. That's actually pretty sweet how some of these cheap some of these upgrades are. What we got that. That. His name is because he's a big old orange shop cap, but he's also a bully. Sounds like oranges. The orange I had growing up was absolutely a bully. Like, when he started getting old and like we realized like he was always coming home beat up. I assume it's because all the cats he beat up when he was younger, like, were getting their DDW. Oh, I was over here, got hit by a monster attack. Yeah, every once in a while I'll be like type something in chat and then I'll like mouse over here and then like be moving around and then I'll like start doing WASD and I'm like, why is WASD not working? It's because I'm still, even though I'm able to mouse around like this, WASD is still flying over here. Okay. Oh, we have a couple of these. Okay. Outposts. I do. But I'm with a fever since 4 a.m. I'm gonna play something cozy like Diablo 4. You really must not be feeling. I'm kidding. Okay. What I'm not kidding about is Kugath needs to die. We got Dio's medical knowledge out here. Listen, this is a season that needs to work or else the game fails. Wait, so I've actually seen a couple of things of, like, talking about like this might be the season that saves Diablo 4, but I haven't seen anything beyond like what it is about the season that would do that. Like, what's? Shut up, Windows Defender summary. What the fuck, Twitch? It was loading then unloading then loading then unloading, and now it's fine. I apparently was having bitrate issues. I didn't drop frames, but like it's not been like, I don't know. Twitch was yelling at me when I went live of like, you have an unstable bitrate, but I haven't dropped frames. So I'm like, I am genuinely curious, like, go back to bed and sleep. What if he's been in bed all day? I know resting helps, but sometimes getting out of bed helps. The headache now? All good symptoms to know. Hopefully the fever broke. Ooh. Okay, good. Fever already breaking's usually a good sign, right? Like, within 12 hours? No caffeine, but Mom.
To war?
Okay, block that army, please. Thank God. He's only drink weak ale.
Grugny, this had better be good.
Oh my God.
Let us begin.
Calm down.
My axe
Alright,
thirsts for war.
They might intercept? Is that a problem? I don't think so.
Wisdom of the layer. Move.
I think they declined the intercept. There's a little bit of a delay.
Greatest inventor. That manling Felix owes me for saving his ass. I'm on it.
That
Why wouldn't they let me call
manling
her
Felix
unstoppable?
owes me. That's why he's in your army. Sheesh. 2 turns left for the Confederation penalty. Oh, I should have recruited a unit for Splash while I was here. Actually, I need to do that because Splash's next thing is coming down here and taking out Festus. So
My throng seeks only death.
That's a weird thing for your Thong to do. And when you have a caffeine addiction, you need to have some less side effects. A weird thing. Yeah, I like, don't get me wrong. Like, I certainly have appreciated plenty of women wearing a thong, but it is kind of a silly piece of clothing that, if it went the way of the dodo, I wouldn't complain.
For the king!
Alright. Thongs are also flip-flops half the time in my brain. I know that there's parts of the world that call them thongs, but man do I not understand it. Really, those Aussies, yeah. Left for like 2 minutes. No, we're talking about how, like, we're okay with them being gone. It's fine. It's fine. We're not being horny.
Demon lovers, a fine challenge.
We'll come up to here
But
just
that
to...
armor's heavy, eh? Keep moving. Slow walk.
I guess this is the least likely that I want an actual army. Because who cares about an engineer having expert charge defense or extra mass?
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Yeah, I need you to block armies, please, and thank you.
To die in battle.
Die in battle.
My vows will be satisfied with this.
Sure. Go up there. Keep going up the coast. Hey, Lizardman. Yeah. I don't. This is jungle. I don't need to take these islands. And they're never going to leave those islands, so there's no point. I might as well trade with them and stuff. Okay,
Aye, I'll see it done.
One there?
I go where I'm needed.
I wonder if it would have gotten more distance if I had underway. Like, if I'd been able to get past the river, it's so good.
My hammer, it will be done.
Okay,
Grudge bearer. True king.
True king of 8 peaks. I'm actually gonna do this so I can start recruiting Valagar by our army.
Lord of the England. Leading.
Ah, damn it.
Onwards.
Thought there was more recovered than that. We'll just do that. That's fine. This is King. What's his name? More replenishment rate, just to make sure everybody's always recovered. Yes. Yeah, there's no upkeep production there. The first patient today no-showed. It's not the one that, like, has already no-showed on you, is it? No, it's not? Okay. Ooh. I know. There's lots of lines of text here. All of it's good. My favorite line of text is the -10 to Diplo relations with High Elves. Amu, thank you for being first. I appreciate it. We'll do this one. Amu is always first, even when he's last. Amu always makes sure to finish last, if you know what I mean. Wink! You know what? Never mind. Yeah, we don't want to piss off Crank. That's probably a safe one. Call someone cute. Liz? Liz. Lasagna. The queen of the splashes. You're cute. Yo said so. Lasagna? Yep. You heard me. We'll upgrade that just so I can get more things running around. She's not just cute, she's beautiful. I ain't arguing. I should probably buff my slayers since, you know, a lot of units in my armies are slayers. I am getting more quarrelers though. How much am I getting per turn? 188. Yeah, so I would like to get down to call upon the hosts of old, which that'll put me a long way. What is this? Actually, immune to flanking for artillery units. Huh. It's not bad, but let's do the is there anything up here that I want to do? Yeah, I'm actually really starting to reach a point where I need to make sure I'm getting a lot of oath gold. Alright, what are you up to? That's right. That's right. Get the fuck out of here. Stoop, kids afraid to leave. Stoop. Stoop, kids afraid to leave. Where are you off to? I swear, if Katerin fucking confederates Astankia, I'm gonna be so upset. No, you already... What are these kids not like together? I know you're referencing something, and I know it's not Foo Fighters, but man, all I want to do is say what you're saying to the tune of Foo Fighters. One of these things not like the other. One of these things, da 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 da. These things, you're the pretender. I assume she was talking to you. Don't look at me. Olaf, can you stop that? Now I'm embarrassed because I realized I didn't actually know the lyrics. I saw the Confederation and was like, did I jinx it? And then I realized, no, it's Brotherhood of the Bear, which is fine. That is fine. Wait, who sieged what? Oh, that's fine.
Aye. The throng agrees.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take the replenishment. Income from province capital settlement buildings. Plus 10% faction-wide when on map. I don't know if I've seen this defeat trait before. This is a good way of doing it. Good way of doing it. Having been drawn from the relative safety of his tower in the Black Fortress, Drozhoth has been done in. Couldn't happen to a nicer fellow. Alright, I'm gonna send him here, because I need to make sure we recover some
Eureka!
steel tech. Alright.
For a glorious
Do not go with it, it's okay, fair.
Dooms that away.
What is this? Caravan from Grand Cathay has arrived, appearing to come in peace, despite the angry demeanor of its caravan master indicating otherwise. The red-faced envoy heavily speaks through a breathless interpreter, ranting about his intended destination, the besieged dwarf trade hub. There's a set to fetch a dragon's purchase goods. Having scouted the upright walking Ratman's blockade with horror and disbelief, he had no choice but to reroute his sparsely armed cavalcade to you. The situation may need to be handled delicately, lest we cause a costly diplomatic incident. Appease the Cathayans. I am rolling on money, so I kind of want to go that way. I started seeing an old friend and it seemed understand I'm not about to go up and move to DC, so things won't be going anywhere permanent. Yeah, that's the fun of long distance dating. Is I'm at a point where I'm realizing, where am I willing to move and where am I not willing to move? And the answer of where I'm willing to move is getting shorter by the day. DC is on the other fucking coast, yes. Which sucks, because I think DC probably is still on my list of places I'd move to. Go to Minnesota. It depends on the go. Translator for State Department? I guess it's not the FDA and dealing with food imports. But also okay. I think I'm just going to appease them, even though I really want to roleplay and say interrogate them. So, recompense the Cathayans. They're well connected. Our reputation amongst the other races must not be tarnished by a rat problem. Or we say members of the cavalcade have seen the Skaven menace and have a measure of the blockade forces. Knowledge to battle for the task at hand. Now we'll appease them. There's no cheap feat. Your payment has successfully preserved the Dawi's reputation with Cathay and its trade partners. Furthermore, the caravan master, so enthused by your generosity, offers you a choice of gifts on behalf of his master. We can get the best word save item in the game, or we can get some helmet. Trickster's helmet's pretty good too, but sword of striking sucks. We're gonna get best word save item in the game. Okay, we can technically do the battle now.
I Grundy, it's me.
Okay. Oh, and I can put it on you. Do I actually care about ward save on Malakai? He's not going into fighting and stuff.
Engineer.
Whereas, like, Gotrek getting 60% ward save puts him at 60% ward save. Wait, now we really do that. Shit. Oh, that's right. I am so low on armor. The enchanted item I can give you that would be sweet. What does this do? Sure. Okay.
Look, my doom will find me one day. Until then, I'll invent.
What's a rune? Wait, what are my other warriors awards? Am I using all these? I'm using the Dragonhide cloaks. I don't know if I'm using the Ragnarok trophy. Malakai.
Innovator.
A little update for us, kid. Lost shot, moved back in. Brought a cat with two. Oh. Is the cat cute at least? Oh my god, I'm not using any of these. Are you leadership? Are you leadership, right? Yeah. The one-eyed white orange with white eye. Nice. What do I put on you? Oh, there we go. That works.
A gift from Grungy himself.
Okay. Let's fight some Skaven. Actually, I am scared of these battles going away. And I don't know if I'd get the 5 without it. We've got an hour left to stream. He's playing with the ghost. Nice. Love when the ghost understands the assignment.
Aye, the guild kicked me out.
You know,
Sure it wasn't gonna
wait, what is? Oh, that's for the Skaven scheme. Yeah, it's probably. I think I want to try doing the undead stuff as well. So we'll do that. We'll send him up here
Where did Max go?
because it's easier for him to get down to some pinnacle. Yeah.
These old legs still got it. Steam carriages would get us there faster.
Okay. Who hasn't moved? Splash. Time to go kill some chaos.
This way, by Grumney.
Take the fight to them. Olaf's down here. We've got 42 pounders. Let's
Can't die yet.
easily take out this army. That works for me.
Let us find our death.
Take back Beyblade.
We can hold this.
Is there anyone left in Splash Tina's army to name? Ooh, good question.
Follow at your peril.
Yeah, Runesmith.
To doom, then. Not bad.
Now I want to name a Runesmith Hex Runesmith. Why is Kugath only 2 at this point? Whatever, that's fine.
By the Gamma's
Okay, take the Veil of Nightmares.
Strange that bits of paper keep us from one another's throats.
You can give me 2,000.
No fool.
Okay, well,
Very well. This may work. Attack!
do you want the 2 L's in there, or is that a typo?
Onward.
Typo. Okay. Feels weird to not lag a D4. Ooh.
Like a flooded mine. Ugh.
So. With. Fucker.
Doom Chaser. Ready.
Oh. We're gonna.
You have my axe. Huh?
Is this an underway battle? Okay. Wow. This army is actually even easier to beat. It's again a Warlock Engineer. But they have a Gutter Runner poison and a Night Rider and 2 Plague Claw catapults, and that's it. Oh. I didn't think about it. Okay, thank God it's not an underway battle. I didn't think about if it's an underway battle, it's going to be really hard to hide my ground units, which I need to do. But luckily, it's not an underway battle. All right. So Zane, did you talk about what someone's thoughts were? Yes. Long story short, he had urine test yesterday, and urine tests did not look good. So they want me to keep a close eye on him for the next couple of days. They want me to give him medication for the next couple of days. All things that would be really hard for me to do if I'm on vacation. So, luckily, the only thing that's not refundable for my vacation was the $45 I paid for the veteran ticket, the anime convention that I was going to go to with Mim and Apollo. So, I was going to stay with my sister, so no hotel to cancel. Plane, Southwest lets you get full credit for the price to apply to a future flight. Very easy to change plans, which I appreciate.
Move now! For the ancestors!
Wait, how did you not recover?
Gyrocopter! Now! Charge! Trucks away! Yes, Lord!
They start having issues like more crystals in his urine and a urinary tract infection. So everything that, you know, we've been trying to make better for the last year is back to being bad again. So.
Go! Will do!
Who isn't firing? You're not firing.
No!
I don't do a bombing run.
Nothing can stop us!
I missed.
Search!
Units getting caught on each other have been really weird in this patch.
Yes, yes!
I really need that engineer to stop blocking the place like that. It's kind of annoying.
Down!
The Lord is dead. Where's this? The Night Runners here. The Gutter Runners were just coming back here. I lost vision of them. I wonder why. Okay, I think they're now looking for my guys. Which is not ideal. Oh, god damn it. I had Fire Will on because I'm a fucking idiot. Well, this isn't good.
Range far, range fast.
Luckily, this is that army is mostly dead anyway, so and these guys are pretty techy. Like, where are you? These storm vermin, you keep firing. These storm vermin, you keep firing. These storm vermin. Sure. Fire these guys.
By the ancestors.
You guys keep firing the doom wheel. Ah, sweet. I figured it out. They weren't winning this. They're like, oh shit, that's the White Dwarf. It's part of Monster Hunters knowing that when you fail, it's just you made 2 moves ago is the reason why you died. That was a close victory? What the fuck? I literally had reloads for days. They killed nothing. Yeah, I've tried, I must have tried Monster Hunter once. There was some free game on the Switch that was a lot like Monster Hunter that I tried. That was kind of always what felt weird about it was like Dauntless. Yes, it was Dauntless. What always felt weird was I'd make a decision and I wouldn't be able to tell if it was the right or wrong decision until like 3 or 4 moves later, which I'm used to playing strategy games. A lot of times, like, things are long leaning and like things don't immediately have an effect, and you're playing the long game with stuff. And sometimes short-term decisions, you don't see how they bite you in the ass until like way later. But strategy games are also a slower pace, so I have more time to like evaluate that. Whereas I wouldn't be screwed until like I'd only be screwed like 5 or 6 seconds later, and wouldn't actually be able to tell. A lot of people who I watch you play endgame was sort of like able to call it the next move before it happens. Yeah, that's like It's like when I really get in the groove in like Souls games, for instance, is what I feel like. Like the only creators I've ever watched play Monster Hunter like are also big into Souls games, so that's probably why. But like it also, and I've mentioned this before, because Souls games remind me of learning bosses in World of Warcraft. Wow. Hey, you're broke. Will you trade me Help Hit for nothing? Or for money? No. So the combat in Monster Hunter is like attack combos. And so like you do a move, like a combo move, and then you do another combo move, or not necessarily combo move, but it's a combination of buttons to do a specific style of attack, and then you do a combination of buttons for another style of attack, and so on and so forth. It's hi. Yeah, you're on camera. Yeah. Look at him. Oh. What? You literally went to sit down just on you. Why? Here. Come say hi to the people. They're worried about you. So much. No, you don't want up right now? Okay. Okay, well, so Kislev is broke. Which it seems like now's a good time. Cancel that. Did I also cancel that? Okay, good. Because I want my goddamn summonable fucking miners. Probably work on making an army for him while I'm here. Speaking of which, this here. Fix it by invading. Well, I could also fix it by giving him a lot of money for Help Hit. But no! Help Hit's worth more than getting out of debt. Is Kislev gonna have a bunch of large units? Or do I go for the more traditional? Wow, these traits suck. Ooh. I'm going to recruit you in a different province because I just want you in my pool. Oh, sure, we'll grab this guy. Okay, where do I not... Am I not going to recruit a lord this turn? Here. We're going to recruit... Not that I really still need the research rate, but it's fine. Before I get rid of that, yeah, let's take advantage of this reduced construction cost. Build up a bunch of stuff here.
Demon Slayer. Malakai Makaisson.
Who did I just recruit? You. You're there. All right, sweet.
Just don't get in my way.
Marl. Chicken chaser. Did say Doom Chaser. I was like, oh yeah, I'll recruit here because there's stuff, but there's actually not a lot of stuff. So the last two building slots are, once it does get to 5, will be this and Slayer building, I guess. Do I have artillery here? There's my boy. There he's running away. Yeah.
Slayer.
I guess I'm gonna do that, but then have some cannon global as well.
True king of 8 peaks.
Okay, fully healed, right? We're gonna have Bellegarde
On
go
my way.
across the bay and raise some buildings. Boy, hello. You want to say hello? Hmm. Hmm. Hey. Yeah. Everyone's here to see you. Everyone's here to see you. Look, everyone's saying hi, Buster. Good. Good. You done already? Alright. You make biscuits on my arm. There's a Buster stream and Ben subs in sometimes? Exactly. Made a little bit of biscuits on my arm. I think you should. Here. I'll be back up here. There you go. There you go. There you go. You playful? Is that playful? Wow. The cat was chirping earlier for food and it's too cute. Wait, are you mad at me? Or did I overstimulate you? I probably overstimulated you. That was probably on me.
Let's begin.
Overstimulation in cats is no joke.
Master of runecraft.
Meow. But she hasn't been eating well, is going to the store hopefully just from playing with the jingle ball and string too enthusiastically. That could be it. Global recruitment capacity, eh. Man, oh man. No, I want to start buffing. Interesting. I didn't realize this only buffed ammunition and range. That's... like, I mean, you still want it, but it's not nearly as good as some of the other ones. I will upgrade the training here, because it's kind of all I wanted to do. Uh,
I'm here now. It is time.
guess I'll take the double Zoof bar 42 pounders. Oh, am I I'm trespassing now, aren't I? It's fine.
Guild's bidding.
This guy can go block that arm. Great.
Beards in belts.
Took the string away? Ah, that's a good way of doing it. Great. Less money this turn, so let's... Not trespassing. Yeah, but I can't... I've got another turn until I can do that. Money. Let's go buildings. And yeah, we'll get the rest for now. Damage building. Really? Because of siege for a turn? This is all damaged? Ugh. Slay the Spires on sale? Speaking of Slay the Spire. I don't know if I've showed this off yet. But I am now the proud owner. Let's Slay the Spire, the board game. Yeah, it was on Kickstarter. I backed it for $100, which for this much of a board game, $100 is probably like what it's actually going to retail at. Got some exclusives. Actually, I want to show this off because I'm so excited. Oh god, the glare. Here. There we go. I'm never opening this. I'm never opening this. Claw's law. And we're keeping the claw pack unopened. But yeah, there's some cool things that came with exclusives. So there's like a board for the shop. For when you get to a shop in the board game, they actually give you, with the exclusives, they give you a mat instead because it's technically a rug that the merchant has that put out. Look at one sub if you open it. I don't know if I can put a price on. I'm sure there's some point where I would open it for gift subs, but it's not one. Hello, Al, by the way. I appreciate the thought, though. But, yeah, I wouldn't go fishing for it either. It being unopened is 2 subs. I'm not going to put a number on it. Like, there's probably a number, but I'm not putting a number on it. So don't don't ask and don't try it out. Too late, you opened the box. I came. Let's we're gonna pair this and this and this and this. Is it designed to be solo only? You can do it solo only. It's up to 4 players. So you can have someone be the silent, you can, and it's co-op too, but you can't do it solo. So it's 1 to 4. And if you have, and each player can play each one of each characters. So the Silent, the Watcher, Iron Chad, and why am I blanking on the 4th? Who co-op? There's you couldn't make this game competitive. I don't think that's not the nature of it, and that's fine. I guess I don't have any board games. Another thing about it. I think this is my like I've bought board games before, but this is the only one I have right now. But yeah, let's. Ow! Stop asking. Really, it's a solo game. Yeah, but playing $100 for a solo board game seems like a big ask. So I assume that's why it is. They knew they wanted to put a lot into it, but like the amount they had to put in for just to be a solo game was like it probably would have been a $90 board game for it to be a solo game, and that's no idea about some solo board game expense. Okay, but were those people who were banking on were those people who feel they could justify selling those games at that price because they're well known in the gaming industry or the board game industry, and so people will buy their game for that much? Or are they trying to appeal to people who play video games, specifically a $20 video game of, hey, can you buy our solo board game? $5 subs and a night of passion with Amu. I'll stop asking, but also I think if you want to play a solo board game, Slay the Spire, why would you just play Slay the Spire? Like that's my other thought. Is like I Slay the Spire on my PS5 and I play it occasionally, just as like it's really easy drop in, drop out. I just am sitting on the couch and don't know what to do. Oh no! I absolutely would. I'm going to try it solo at some point, just so I can learn how to do it. So then I can teach my friends and we can play it together. But no, I'm absolutely going to play it solo as well. I'm just saying, I definitely wouldn't have bought it if I could only play it
Quest
solo.
has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too.
What are the enemy forces? They have range. Range is cheating.
Where's the rush?
Okay. Flashina. Oh, Olaf fucking ran the fuck away. Cool. Lost Ericsson's Landing.
I crack.
Close victory.
Don't stop till you're dead.
Okay, we're gonna encircle real quick.
Fancy a plague beyond your comprehension.
I think I'm gonna manually fight this because Festus is gonna come in the next turn if I don't. Well, actually, do I lose anybody?
Let us find our deaths.
Okay, let's make double clear because I've had the AI be able to do this recently. I want to double check.
I do not suffer food.
Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to tell if he can hit the province or not because it's his vassal, so it wouldn't show as included in that. That's in its range, though, right? Yeah, that's in his range. He's going to attack his next turn. So What's the issue here then? Why is this a close victory? Is it just because of how many units there are? It's because we have miners. We have a lot of miners. We have a lot of miners. They're only rank 3.
To doom! Is their doom or mine?
I would actually lose.
Don't stop till you're dead!
3 miners give them an age potion. I was ready for someone to make some jokes. Yeah, the miners against the marauders is actually really bad. Especially these marauder berserkers. Like, they have a ton of armor and that's it. I don't know that manually fighting this would give me a better result, though. I don't want Twitch to do some investigation. That's fair. Let's manually fight this. It was low casualties. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I think same trick again where I have the hewers looking at the flanks is what I need to do. So I can cover one of my flanks with just the wall. That's great. So wife is listening to Fallout.fm on her phone. We're gonna put some slayers in the woods because they're gonna send large things into the woods. Have the runesmith in the woods behind them as well. Now what do we do? Easy. Easy clap. We're gonna have like that, right? Yeah.
Dwarf warriors! Down! Miners! The clans unite!
Do this.
Be it ready! For the ancestors!
Have as much overlap as possible.
Comrades! Yes!
To make sure they can't fucking shove their armies in the way.
Dwarf warriors!
It isn't normal to leave town in D4 and disconnect. I honestly, as far as technical stuff goes, I don't think I ever actually had that many issues with D4. It was just the gameplay loop was boring. That's what I always had trouble with.
Yes,
Oh, you upgrade your graphics card. Ah, fair, 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 fair. Okay, I really...
ready to strike!
second they start moving forward. I need to turn around. What? No, you have a gun. You need vision of somebody? Because they're all in range. Is there seriously? Oh my god, there's a fucking hill right there. Okay, come over here. I feel like I've been watching stuff in 720p, that now I'm watching OLED. Yep, dwarfs. You have guns. This is the real problem. Are they coming? They're on their way. Really? You're just gonna let me shoot at you? That was easy. Oh, they had stuff over here. Okay. Marauder Horsemen have 80 range. You know what else has 80 range? He's nuts. Wait.
Shield bearers, halt! Slayers! Oh! The gods compel us to murder!
Excuse me, we both have range 80, and apparently we get into.
These roots are worthy!
Horizon. I want us to pay my bill. Now's the time. No, time for your side to be down. Yeah. Good old Horizon. Move Slayers back in the forest.
Demon Slayer! The Karat Cadre!
Food is here. Enjoy your food. Okay.
Oh, baby!
Up
That's
the
an
reload
order!
skill in this area. You.
Aye!
Alright, I think
Slay
I can.
them!
Wait, why are you off your. Excuse me? Why are your viewers broken?
Go!
Hold on. Where's their hewers?
Fulfill our oaths and die!
Wait, why are the hewers hidden? What?
Kazook! Move now! Kazook! Move now! Serpent Slayer!
Flanking goblin hewers, my favorite.
Iron Drakes!
I think I can also bring my archers over flanked as well.
Slay them! drakes! Slayer! Wyvern Whacker! On their end turret! Ricochet!
More damage on the miners than I would have liked. Way more damage on the quarrelers than I would have liked. But all pretty good. We're gonna and make sure there's no. I wonder. Wonder what would have done better auto resolving it. I was like, man, they did not get a lot of kills for me to lose 231, but this is only one of their two armies. What are flame cannons were doing? Sword Asher delivered to the wrong house. I'll see it. The flame cannons just do a bunch of friendly damage? Is that what happened? Because I am not seeing 231 here. Not even close. 10, 21, 44... 52, 84. Yeah, I think more than half my losses were friendly fire, probably from the flame cannon. That's annoying. They don't even recognize as one of my neighbors. Good old DoorDash.
Everything was dwarven once. This is again. Demon Slayer.
Okay.
Doom Chaser. Slayer.
What do I do here?
What?
Grade the Hewers? Well, yeah, that's one of the weird things is like anytime I do get a photo, they make sure to have the number in there. So the fact that it can't even tell where it is.
Dishonored.
Figures that I don't deliver too many people put numbers on house. Black mailbox with big white numbers. Oh boy. We'll upgrade the strength, I guess. What do I put here? Do I care about missile resistance for this army?
Fancy.
No. The answer is no. I do want it at some point, but
Death Seeker.
hard to hit probably is what I'd rather have here.
What? I do not suffer fools.
A lot of dogs. But it's okay because we have viewers. I work for the postal service and my wife works for UPS. The first thing we do is make sure the address is readable. Yeah. That's definitely not a problem for Amu.
Say so, beardling.
Say so, beardling. Okay, where you go? Like Kugath. Again.
For the king!
Stop running away, please and thank you. Can't even...
Getting out of here!
By the diplomat. Welcome.
You will go broke, and you will like it.
No fool.
What? What's going on? What's going on? Wait.
Slayer.
All right. This rider Saturday, I was just going over the bar. It took an hour and a half to get her out of the car. Holy shit! I am sorry. That sounds awful.
Out in the open.
Grand Cathay. Sure. There we go. Cool.
Stay above water, not like Makaisson.
Oh god, am I gonna have to sell this province to the elves?
I think it unlikely that we will agree on anything, but please do try.
I got her there. She said she didn't live there. Acted like she didn't know where she was. Asked me to take her to her mother's. Wouldn't tell me where her mom was. Oh god. Dude, that sounds like a nightmare scenario. Like, for you, for the ride-sharing app you're going through, all that stuff. Because, like, if you just leave her there and it ends up being like she didn't request that Uber and someone requested it for her and put in the address of somebody, then like, gross, what are you chewing on here? Then like, obviously that's really bad, but like, if she can't give you a new address, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Someone did request it for her? Yeah, that's like even like I know her nephew, but like that. Ugh.
Should maybe wash me kegs.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like there's no winning that situation. It feels like you're just fucked. Is unfortunately what happens. Yeah, let's increase the Grudge center capacity of our army. So. Alright.
What needs
Field
to
tech.
be done? Eureka!
Failure.
My axe thirsts for war.
Take this back. Oh, they sent EMS. That is probably the good answer. Because, hey, if she's too drunk to give you an address, then she's probably, like, needs to go to the hospital.
Time for a reckoning. Aye.
To die in battle.
Okay. Am I going all the way up to the haunted forest and then coming back around? Probably?
Aye.
Oh, yeah, this province is all fucking weird. Whatever.
Onward? Yes, my oath is intact.
Speed me.
More Skaven stuff here. I'm making it there anyway, so let's get the turn of recovery. They told her if she doesn't know her name or where she lives, they were taking the ER like it or not, so she knows her name. Or right there was hers. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Revenge incarnate.
Alright. Beliar, you win this, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's raise fix this, because my goal was to either sack and raise or raise, and sacking's not giving me a ton of money here, so we're gonna do that. Make it real hard. Ran up a $50 tab on Uber because she's being lazy. And if you felt bad and tipped another 20 on top of that, well, at least they did that. Does Uber? I guess I don't. I've never like made an Uber wait, so I have no idea of like. Yeah, if Belgar's gonna come over here. Like, do you like press, hey, I'm waiting in situations like that? Like, I guess I don't know how it does wait time. Does it count as under review for termination? Jesus. I mean, deserve, but that's probably why he had a request for her, because she had. There's a 7-minute window for you to get in the car. There's no window for getting out. Okay. Oh, I already still did that. Yeah. I should probably start getting more of these. Not another trip to the little person outdoor lock. Yeah. Nor should you. I don't think I've ever had an issue where I like felt like an Uber driver waited too long to close out my trip. Like, every time it's felt like, yeah, that's fair. Where is this? They're gonna call the 82 while waiting on nephew to arrive just to cover my ass in case he can test the charges the next day. Try to claim it dropped her off and just sat in the parking lot running the meter. Yeah. Us military folk, we do love covering our asses for good reason. You confederate someone. Who? Thorgrim? Thoric? Thorgrim? Thoric? Oh, speaking of. Are you working with the VA soon? Ooh, nice!
Dowry from another holder,
Why is it still going down?
Day.
Broken treaties with the Ice Court. You're mad at me for that? They have Hell Pit. Are you also mad at me for
Let's
that?
hear what you have to say.
Wow.
We'll hear it before oath called.
They have Hell Pit. Civil service retirement. Can't believe they're mad at me because you're not even at War Zoofbar.
Born to rule.
No, no, no,
Spirits? I
No.
see.
no.
One rug.
They're forever with that.
Nurgle's chosen.
Yes.
I'm about to kill Sarl, so that's fine.
My coupon awaits.
Yeah, get a massage from Splash. Oh. Okay, you know what we're doing?
Fearless and unbreakable.
We are doing this. Wait, what? Oh, I need 500. Never mind.
Who calls me?
Whoops. Never mind the distance. Support the homies. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. He, I think, is not a danger. I'll drive up there just to get a list massage and lunch. This does know some good lunch places up there. Heck of a drive. You're a heck of a drive. Oh, they're not. Okay. That's... Whew, I'll take that. Wild Hammer Storm. So I have to drive up to Seattle to try Big Chicken, because Moof won't shut up about it. Big Chicken in Seattle? The food I've heard of going up to Seattle to get is dicks. Which... This is the one that Shaq owns? Yeah? Okay. I was about to say, there's one in California that I looked, and it's down in Valencia, which doesn't do us any good.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
I just realized for dwarfs, they had to put in all of the quest battles in the area that you can see here, because... No. I was like, oh my god, if we go back to 2, Thoric has that for the Vortex, but no, the update for 3. Might as well go to Seattle instead. Wait, Seattle's still a longer drive? Holy shit. I guess it is. I'm thinking of Portland being like a similar drive, but Seattle's much further than Portland. Oh my god, it's a 13-hour drive for me. Wait. Am I thinking of the right place? Oh, I see. I knew Valencia was in LA. I just didn't know where. It's like the north part of LA, so you actually like you still are gonna get traffic going in because what is that overpass? You always get traffic, but you don't have to then deal with the traffic in LA as well.
Malakai Makaisson.
Malakai Makaisson. Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, we're like 4 turns for that. I don't get traffic. I think. I'm trying to think of what back roads you can take in LA where you avoid traffic, especially coming from the north. Like, I believe you. I just curious where. Okay,
Right.
you're here. Flash Cena.
By my vow. Let's
Okay.
find our deaths.
Easy kill on Festus. I will take the army
Come
replenishment.
with me if you want to die. Follow it, you.
Ooh, sweet.
But that armor's heavy.
If they take that, that's fine. I can literally just take it back and kill the army and then come back and take Citadel of Lead. They stay there, which I assume they will. They might sack it, but if they sack it, then I still go to Citadel of Lead. Extra time, so I pass 2 major cities. I can't bypass the middle of the night. Yeah, that's fair.
Bane of demons.
Bane of Demons. Oh my god, speaking of which, we've got something very important I realize I haven't checked in a while. Can I make... I need 1,000. There's a very important weapon that I need to make before the end of this campaign. And I have the resources, I just need the Oath Gold to make it. I'm glad Jelly got it. How far away am I from making it? Oh, the buildings are actually
Killed many. More to come.
making their way up on that.
Wood.
Okay. You are going... Food arrived correctly.
Move.
Nice. Yeah, enjoy your food.
Master of runecraft. I suppose so. Heading out.
Also nice to log in it. Nice, that's good. Oh, so yeah, obviously the message I sent you about how I'm not here Friday, I am here Friday. So whether we do Hell Divers or Marvel, I'm down.
Let's be abbot. Chasm, ha!
Yeah, I'm just gonna sack and then raise
We
this
need it, they don't.
next turn.
Slayer. Flattening me crest.
I don't know what that does for me.
Yes.
Friday's last day of Marvel. Yeah, I figured. Wait, it is? I thought it was 10 days. Is it really only 7? Did I misread it? I must have misread it. That's 100% what happened, is I misread it. Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, holy shit.
Not bad.
I thought it was 10 days. I was accounting for it being 10 days. Alright, yeah, underway all the way there. You.
Slayer.
What can you recruit now? Ooh. Okay, against Kislev, I don't know if there's anything Iron Drakes would help me with against Kislev. Because one of the benefits of Iron Drakes, not only do they do a butt ton of damage, but they do a butt ton of damage and then give you a leadership debuff. And usually the combination of those two things cause the units to break. Kislev has this ability called... What is it called? Show me Kislev army. Kislev.
Approved.
Where is it? Where the... Oh. Fire Blood. Use. 1. Unbreakable. Enabled if leadership is wavering or lower. So if we start to break a Kislev unit, they become unbreakable. Which is a good thing to do. You gotta get this out of the way, like, before you can kill a Kislev army. But the problem is, while they're unbreakable, whatever unit that is then gonna be running up on our Iron Drakes and wailing on them.
Fight like a slayer, die like a slayer.
So I think I'd rather have Wanderers in this backline.
What?
What? It was even better when you actually get to... Ooh, nice. That's not going to help it.
I am the White Dwarf. Don't you fret, it's done. I'm leaving.
Here, so we can fight that battle. How many more Skaven battles do I need? 2 more.
Zulrikas. Moving out.
Death and all.
Move. The guild approves.
Ooh.
Die, fool.
Okay, sure. Like that. So we'll upgrade this as well, because it lets us recruit the Thane. Recruiting the Thane explains the Thane. That's not how it goes at all. Last time for you to make food? Yeah, go make food. Sure. Sure. I still upgrade on you.
Death. Explosives expert.
Everything here is already maxed rank. What about... Sure. I'm gonna always recruit Siege next to it. Alright, outside skill points. You, Buffy. Oh. We'll grab the
Follow at your peril.
missile resistance now.
Doom chaser.
Ooh, spell resistance for the army? Good. Going against Nurgle stuff.
Bane of demons.
Yes. Speed up. No. Alright, Throng is mustard. So what do we want? Uniflanking. Saving up. sure.
And maybe add roots for luck. You're solid gold, my friend.
Ooh. Sure. Maybe a little bit more, but I will join your war against Daemon. That's fine. Okay.
Innovator.
I am.
Slayer.
You know what? We're gonna test it.
Greatest inventor. Time for a wander.
We're gonna fight this battle. We're gonna see if the thing that Grimrindel was headed towards goes away. And if it goes away, great, we learned. And if it doesn't go away, great, we learned. Let's do it. Because it's past 5. That's not suspicious at all. That this is supposed to be a close victory when this is all I'm facing. Not suspicious in the least bit. What do you think, Buster? Go sleep. Deadly warpstone bomb sits precariously among the high peaks, surrounded by a tide of Skaven eager to see the destruction of a nearby Dawi hold. Racing against time, Malakai Makaisson has brought his army to bear upon the threat, with a fleet of awe-striking thunder barges in tow. Yeah, about that. As time ticks onward, he can only hope his forces will handle the verminous wretches that block his path, for the bomb must be dismantled.
This doesn't look good. We got to get over there. Gotta smash through these guys so I can get to diffusing. Get going. Oh, and someone get me a drink. I need to steady my nerves.
Okay. Well, y'all can be up here. You can be up here pretty safely, right? Oh yeah, they have no ranged. We'll have our slayers hang out looking behind us, because I'm sure nothing will happen.
Targets, Lord. We fire on your command.
Do like that. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here.
Makaisson! I command the spirit of Grudge.
Do that.
Warm
And
order!
you two can also look back this direction.
If my doom is at hand,
Okay.
I embrace it.
Oh, Malakai must reach the bomb. Well, shit.
Malakai Makaisson. Dino cocktail.
Oh, Malakai, pump those dwarven legs.
Ready to fight! Why not? Make them pay!
Any reinforcements approaching from there? That's fine.
Doom shall come. Gazul Gand Baras.
We'll send out of everyone over here.
No.
How are you already out of ammo?
Nothing can stop
You have a
us.
restock? Do, but it's also a heal. So
There's nothing I
this
can't
guy.
fix. Cannon! Get moving! Strike out!
Malakai has reached the bomb.
I'm here! They will fall!
Forward!
You go.
Battle fever!
All the okay, all the reforce.
Slayers! Plow through! Move off!
I just want to clear these. Oh, it's very glad we come here because. So I'm covering a timer. We have 550-ish seconds that we gotta keep Malakai there.
Malakai Makaisson! My axe bursts! Yes! Chopping! Find the bridge! All right!
Oh, that's a lot of.
Search! Understood, Lord!
They're going right in. Malakai, well that sucks.
Kazakit, ha!
Well, if the big guys are coming here too, then I guess this is where my Slayer should be.
I thirst. There, commande.
Are you kidding me?
Warrior of
Oh,
Grimnir!
fuck me.
Take glory! Dowie, with me!
Wait, what?
A stone!
Why are these things? Okay.
On it!
Right on it! Who's getting loud? Full steam
I
ahead!
gotta get
Take
him
glory!
out of there because he is
Forward!
getting
Fire
fucked
as
up.
fast as my legs can go. Foot to stone! Give them a smacking! Right on it! Dowie, with me!
Jesus.
Chop 'em in two! Makaisson! Let's go! Shock and all, lads, remember? For the ancestors! Engineer! Hurry! Full steam ahead! Hope I don't regret this! Step back, come back!
How are the rest of you guys doing? Oh wait, fuck. Shit. Malakai's at 1 hit point. I have a way of healing him. Yep. That's annoying. Did I... God, those... Oh, I auto-saved. I didn't even save going to fight. That's annoying. There's... Yeah. Best battles are interesting, because, like... Now that I know what I'm going to do, like, that's going to be the easiest fucking battle in the world. Because I'm going to set it the same way I did, but now I'm also just going to send all of my Slayers over there. And then that's not going to happen. Turn it.
What's happening, pal?
Yeah, we'll join this.
Very well.
Okay.
Malakai Makaisson.
Because, like, yeah, with quest battles, it's like always about the gimmicks of it, and the gimmick of that is we're gonna send a bunch of beasts at or big units you need Slayers for at Malakai, which is weird because it's supposed to be like the Thunder Barge thing, but Thunder Barges aren't gonna protect Malakai against that. You need actual units pinning down.
This doesn't look good.
J.K.L. Harris smells like syrupy waffles. Saying he smells good?
Just got the email about this. Toss a hug to the Buster, D.
I will absolutely toss a hug to the Buster, D. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so you can go... You can just go there, frankly. So these guys are going to be my front line this way. These Slayers, and you were gonna go there, you're gonna go there. You're gonna be there, I guess, and Ulrika will be back here with you. And
Malakai Makaisson.
you go there.
Slayers.
These Slayers just go like there.
On my way.
If I must.
Go.
There.
I'm here. I'm really shopping. Yes.
How much ward save do you have right now? 96%. For reference, ward save caps out at 90? 85, 90? One of those two. I think it's 90.
Makaisson. To glory. Slayer Prince. Chop him in two.
We will turn the cannons down.
We are relentless. Nothing can stop us.
You can also come check out here. These guys are gonna come down this way because that's where my army is now. That's a little annoying. Okay, good. Toss them out. So these three can also help here. This guy's just gonna, you know. You want to come this way? Cool. I'm gonna shoot at you first.
Move now!
Yeah, we'll go. You know anyone who does animating units? Unfortunately, no. I should ask Pap if she does animated emotes. Because I genuinely have no idea.
Range fire! Range fast!
That's rattling guns. That's not good.
The flanks unite! Oathsworn! Send them to battle! Witness Slayer's strength! Blow through!
Eureka, you need to fucking cast some spells on that guy, like, now. Restock this guy so we can go and do things as well.
For the ancestors!
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yes! Got them!
I thirst! Moving out!
Where?
For the fight! Manifest pain! Follow my lead! Advancing! Seeking advantage! For the blood! Face my wrath! Death from undead! I shall bring their end!
Absolutely need to make sure the rattling guns die.
Feel my ray! Taking position!
Well, Slayers are filling their oaths, which is fine. But Slayers are 4.
Jaeger! Fine! Very well! Slayer! Yes! All right then!
Fangs bay! Darkness empower me! Agreed! On point! Moving out! Feel the cold hands of death! Done! Go! Advancing! To the foe!
Lost 2 Slayers. About to lose the 3rd.
Go! On point! Follow my lead! Advancing! To the foe! Manifest pain!
Nothing can
What is
stop
still
us!
shooting at me?
Strike out!
Eureka! Seeking advantage! Go!
The bomb is almost defused. I have to hold this for 5 more minutes?
On point!
Engineer!
Okay.
Strike out! Vengeance! Move!
They're not, yeah, they're coming coming just straight at me.
Go! Fire on the fog! Son of Ongrid!
To the fray! Death from undead! Taking positions! I shall bring their end!
Oh my god, they're coming from over here. That's so...
Seeking advantage! Follow my lead! Moving out! To the fray! Advancing! Go! Gaining ground!
This is so fucking troll.
Follow my lead! No hesitation! To the foe! Taking position! Darkness empower me!
All right. Very well. Moving out.
Enemy wizards!
Feel the cold hands of death! Go!
My axe bursts! Moving! Kazakin, ha! Over there! Daragrim Iron Fist! A worthy foe for my axes! Send them all! I'll cut them down!
On my way.
By Urson's teeth! Manifest pain!
Come on. Please cast. Thank you.
Moving out! Strike!
You can escort that off the battlefield.
Daragrim Iron Fist!
Charge! Front to back.
They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us!
How many? They have 4,000 troops.
Charge! Doom shall come! Time for a sundering!
Jaeger. Advancing. Your call.
Oh my god, he's still gonna fucking die.
Glorious! Forward! Dowie, with me!
To the fray! Death from undead!
Jaeger.
Slayer Prince!
That's fine. $60 seconds. How to refill all these.
For the Kadazan Corps!
Thank God they're doing that there and not on Malakai, because I think that would have actually killed him. Excuse me, there's... Why is this number not going up? Well, I guess this might be the total that I for the entire battle. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whew. Jesus. That was a dumb fight. That almost feels like you're supposed to bring a Thunderbarge Doom stack to it. Because holy shit. Like, the only unit that didn't trade up were, like, this Skaven. Well, and Malakai, because you're kind of stuck not using him. I only get 360. I'll take the off gold though. Hey!
In a slayer's search for a valiant end, only glory was found. As Malakai's relentless resolve soars, his feats enter the dwarven halls of legend. With redemption as his compass, he charts once more towards his next deadly venture.
Nice! Oh, yeah, I wanted to test. Is this thing gone? No, it's not. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Before I end, I do want to show off one battle with this Balthazar Gelt Doomstack, because this Balthazar Gelt Doomstack is pretty fucking funny. But we beat it. We beat it. We did it. We did it, Buster. We have fun. Yeah. Your supply of Bugmans, the Dawi brings me Scarsnick's head. That's the win. Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. Excited to... Didn't really get to see too many of the changes, because we beat it within the 10 turns left on the grudges, but... We'll see. Okay.
Do not waste my potential.
Oh god, I'm actually a couple turns from another battle with him, aren't I? Fuck! Well, anyway. So here's the Balthazar Gelt Doomstack. Or one way of doing it. There's probably a number of ways of doing it. I need more Winds of Magic. I'm roughly half of my capacity. A little over half of my capacity.
To the provinces. We march. What? To strengthen the Empire. Sigmar compels us.
Oh, wait. No, I'm an idiot. I
Affirmative.
was over here so I could recruit more handgunners. Like, why was I sitting there?
Smoke and mirrors. Onwards. Engineer.
Oh.
I will marshal the men. To the provinces. No finer schematics. My calculations will ease our journey.
I was like, what was I gonna do with that guy? And then I remembered, you know, I've got a gunpowder armory. Okay, same story. Build money buildings everywhere we can, because we need more money. Money. More money. That'll be fine. That's annoying. Okay. Now I know where Gelt's going. Whose turn there? It took so long. Someone died. Okay. How many turns to get down here? Why is it so many? Tamerkin's also over here. Okay. Okay.
Follow me. Calls. Sigma compels us. It is war. Marshal the men. By Sigma's right, it is time.
Master Engineer.
Okay. To recruit outriders, I need which building again? Anywhere.
So many
I need another
ideas.
engineer. So. And come.
Long have my people hunted yours for sport.
They want to attack him, but I just wanted to fight one battle and be done. I figured it out. Figured out what one battle I can fight.
What does the
and be
Emperor
done.
bid? By Sigma's right.
You have need of me? Daggers in the dark.
I have figured out the play.
Be judged.
Those gates will open. Seek out the heretics.
Block. Meh. Money? Yes, I know. Just destroy that one. Cool.
Friendship is more valuable.
No. Dwarfs, Empire, handshake. Caterin needs to stay in the north. In a very small area where she belongs. What faction is that at 26? Keeps having issues. Like the game hung. It was the same place it hung last time too. I'll take extra wins a match group. Alright.
The nation calls.
I figured it out. Here's what we're gonna do. Which one is it? Welcome to Stalia, gentlemen. Valiant defeat. We'll see how that goes. Now, just be ready for the best intro speech in the history of the Total War games.
Welcome to Astaria, gentlemen. I will not lie, the chances of your survival are small. Some may even turn against your friends as living corpses. But you have my word that I will use my arcane gifts to ensure your bodies are given unto Mor's garden. This is the greatest reward, more than even gold, for the fate of your soul is an eternal concern. Now come, follow me. Strike down the undead that rise against us. Allow me to find this eldritch amulet. I ask not for my own selfish studies, but for the good of the Empire.
Alright. Thank you for welcoming to Astaria. Okay, I don't have everyone on flying mounts yet. Eventually...
The Grey Order!
This guy will be my only grounded unit, because otherwise... Wait, why are you visible? Are you the one? Oh, okay. Oh, I have it on the wrong one. Or maybe not.
Battle Wizard!
Whatever. Eventually, this will be the only guy that's on the ground. Because you need to have someone on the ground, otherwise you get huge leadership penalty debuffs. Grey Wizards get stock in their talent trees, so just put them in a corner. The AI will never find them. It's fine, but we don't need to hide in this game for this battle. We just will win.
On way! We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed!
This army is mostly Beast Wizards because Amber Wizards actually get a Imperial Griffin mount, which makes them the best melee combatant.
Moving out!
Blow deathly winds. Creators. Death comes.
Balthazar Gelt!
Vikings? No ward save. That did like no damage. Interesting.
Grave danger.
Well, they're gonna keep letting me do this. 3-mana Spirit Leech.
Wither and die.
Bow before me! Take the ground!
I'm very confused. I guess they're using healing spells, but
Curses of Shaiish.
Moving
oh, you're
faster!
flying. I don't care about that.
Death's foreseen.
When you realize Tzeentch isn't even he's not we're not even close to the best mage faction.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation!
But it's okay, Crank. I you know, only have 234 magic left in my power reserve. I might not win this.
Spirits invoked.
They've got to be slightly careful, because, like, yes, it sounds like a lot, but I literally have to kill every single unit that I kill. I'm going to kill with magic, basically. So.
Quick march! Moving now! Take position to battle!
Probably not these bats. I'm probably going to have to fight these bats.
No lingering!
Okay. Alright. But bats die really easily to flock into. That flock of doom goes away. We'll just flock of doom again.
Go rages! I am fury!
Algu calls! Casting shadows!
Amethyst wizard, depart.
When you get a situation like this, well then... That sucks. Damn, I guess I got a dwellers below.
I am its vessel.
Blow deathly winds.
Reach the guy that I'm actually put away by.
The Empire endures!
Oh, fine. The flamestorm.
Seething
Another
fire! Go rages!
And
Blow strong!
why not? I haven't cast Banishment in a while.
Illuminous calls! Astromancy!
Fine, we'll chain lightning too.
I foresee their deaths!
Jade order!
And I'll start doing some floods.
Garen, rise! Ready for war!
Well, I need to start popping down these earth floods.
Let the wind of life blow!
Welcome to Stalia, gentlemen.
By Gol Maran!
He cast one flamestorm. Oh. God, I love magic. Yeah, I'll take the money. Because this doesn't do anything and this doesn't do anything. Cool. Yelp gets barrier.
I am ready. Are you? You summon me. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Going out spells.
The
and
nation
stuff.
calls.
Earthing.
So,
What do I do here? Pause protection.
let us begin. Ready. Do not waste my potential. I am ready. Are you? You summon me. Yes?
definitely taking all this reduction, because the way this army loses, something dumb happens. Things die. Ad break. God damn it. Also, this army's got 30% fire resistance. You know. Just in case. Okay, well, you know, one quest battle was fun. What about second quest battle? Pyrrhic victory. That sounds like better talk. Funny thing is, actually, like, I shouldn't have gone in a melee there and fought that like that. That was really bad, but it didn't matter because they all grouped up, so I could just cast any big AoE spell I wanted. Oh yeah, we have to... I think it's a... Necro on an undead dragon? Or something?
With me, followers! We will descend into Drake-Tooth Hollow, this cave of ill aspect, for within lies an artifact of great power. My arcane talents tell me this place is not unprotected. An ancient, once-dead guardian lies in wait. We must destroy it before we can collect the cave's secrets. You will do this for me. This is a dread task, but my rewards will be great, for I can spin gold from lead. And as the Supreme Patriarch, is there a more powerful ally you can have? Begin your advance. Banish the guardians of this place, and think of the rewards you will have once the cloak of molten metal is mine.
One of my beast wizards on a thing finally. Love to see it. All right.
The Empire endures.
This. We got some healing to make up for last fight.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Fortunately, Princelet doesn't exactly prioritize people who are damaged.
By God,
but it's fine. As long as we target most damage.
Amber Wizard! Jade Order! For Heldenhammer!
Alright.
Moving now!
We'll move up.
Formation, march!
Really? Does the Amber Wizard make them have to split up that much?
Moving faster!
Deathly winds.
Fear Leech.
Death's foreseen.
First one can... We'll just, you know, rinse, repeat.
Tzeentch and Powers. Wither and die. Moving. Death comes. Creators.
No, leave me alone, please, and thank you.
By my will alone! Take the ground!
At speed.
This guy can take him out.
Depart. Curses of Tzeentch.
Enemy Lord approaches.
on foot.
Sigma calls!
Hey, he's the one on the dragon. Okay.
Ready for war!
Spirits invoked. Swift.
Power of Ulgu! Magic untamed!
No lingering!
Death's foreseen.
Bolan staff!
Casting shadows! Onwards!
Okay. We gotta.
Attack! Bestial strength!
Well, that's right. At least I should use
Magic untamed! Eager!
Did you just call them those Black Knights?
Rip and tear!
No deathly winds.
Bestial strength! Sigma! Courageous!
Hearts will stop.
Sigma calls! Bow before me! They'll never move again! I am master of Shamon!
Alright. When in doubt.
Ulrich's wrath! I am its vessel!
Wither and die.
I shall unhinge them! We are Sigma's heirs!
I channel fire! Amber Wizard! Bestial strength!
Banishment was fun. Let's do it again.
Illumination upon them!
Ulrich's wrath on them! I am life! The Empire! What? By Gol Maraz!
It's funny. That one was actually slightly harder just because of how fucking tanky that vampire lord on an undead dragon was. But, you know, still got there. Mostly because of army losses. Like, I'm actually looking, like, well, army losses plus leadership issues. Like, how many troops did we actually kill? There's 300 between these two, and then is there even another 100? Yeah, I guess there's another 100. Maybe another 200. And there's the 2,500 troops. he has stock.
Let us begin. Yes? So? The Empire. I am the Supreme Patriarch. It is time.
It is time.
You summon me. I am ready. Are you? By the comet.
Jesus.
The nation calls.
This army is getting its level obsessed for damn sure. Looking at.
Do not waste my potential. What?
Yeah, regrowth this one next year.
Ready. I am the Supreme Patriarch. You summon me. I am ready. Are you? Now? Who calls?
Okay. I know we fought two quest battles, but what if we no, actually it's past 6 o'clock. We're gonna say there you've seen the Balthazar Galt Doomstack. It's pretty fucking sweet. Let's go find someone to raid. Alright, when in doubt, go for Old Faithful. We're gonna go raid Primal. Playing some Farlight 84, his new Battle Royale obsession. He's been clowning on people in this game, that's for damn sure. He's like up. Number 72 Mythic, which I think that's like 72nd best player in the world by his score. Top 10 in his on one of the characters he plays in NA. Yeah, doing some crazy things in that game, so we're gonna go check it out. Go give him some support. Well, Friday, Jelly and I are playing some Marvel Rivals again. So if you want to know more about it, do recommend it. It's got some cool things going on with it. There's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be really behind because I haven't played as much as Jelly has this week, so you know, a lot for me to learn. Friday, I'm excited about it. But yeah, so I will see you guys Friday. Monday we'll be switching it up since we finished the Malakai campaign. I know exactly what I'm playing. It's perfect. It's perfect for the stream. Perfect for everything going on with Buster. I'm excited. So, you guys, this Marvel Rivals. I'll see you guys Monday. But come with us for Monday for Marvel Rivals. We'll see you guys over in Primals. I'll see you guys Friday with Jelly for Marvel Rivals. Thanks for watching. Oh, and if you want to watch the VODs, go check them out on YouTube. YouTube VODs videos have been picking up, and it's been sweet. So, yeah, youtube.com/JKLHarris if you want to watch the VODs or like, comment, all that stuff. Yeah, go say hi to Primal.